Buenos, días, meine lieben Freunde, und willkommen zurück zu Let's Play Danganronpa. Wir sind aktuell, ja, wo sind wir aktuell? Ne, ich muss den Part anders starten. Im letzten Part ist Nekomao Nida anscheinend gestorben. Wir waren im Funhaus eingesperrt. Eigentlich würde ich den Part mit diesem Ding Dong beginnen, aber ja, gut, ne, ich habe vergessen dahin zu spielen nochmal und alles so zu machen, wie ich es im letzten Chapter gemacht habe. Deshalb habt ihr jetzt für mich als Body Discovery Announcement. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Oh, Junge, ich habe schon ja Peak-Rauschen auf meinem Mikrofon. Was soll denn die Scheiße jetzt? Scheint gefixt zu sein. Ich habe das Kabel ein bisschen verschoben. Oh, das war schon die Announcement. Yo! A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were shadowing with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? What is happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please, let me just wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomao? No! This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on the situation and the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. Can't deny it as truth, but why? As usual. It's the only word that I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane! Move it! I like to move it. I like to... Akane pushed me aside and went straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back.
Jo, nehme ich das als Thumbnail? Jo, weil ich nicht weiß, weil ich... Ja, obwohl doch, ich habe ein Thumbnail.
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Ne, ich mag Akane trotzdem nicht. Auch einfach so der Kopf, Alter.
How cruel.
Damn it. This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Ja, stimmt, wäre viel geiler gewesen, wenn wir alle verhungert wären. Stimmt, ich hätte mir nichts Geileres vorstellen können, als zu verhungern. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Oh, ich habe übrigens Pico Baller, ich werde die so wegfressen im Class Trial. Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya.
Pico Baller, ich bin fast an den Ding erstickt. Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What do you
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, cause he's a robot. Wie lustig.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Jo. Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess this is a waste of... It was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file.
It's getting boring. Das ist das zweite von 5 Spielen, die wir spielen werden, Leute. Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yes! Ey Leute, wisst ihr, ich habe vorhin Nudeln gegessen und ich war so richtig glücklich über diese Nudeln. Ich saß hier so, nom, hab so richtig so gegessen, so ham. Und ich war richtig glücklich über diese Nudeln. Und dann ist mir der Teller aus der Hand gefallen, direkt vor mich, vor meine Füße, auf meinen staubigen Boden, den ich seit 3 Wochen nicht mehr gestaubsaugt habe. Junge, alles voll mit Dreck, alles voll mit Nudeln, Tomatenmark, mein Mikrofon, ich glaube deshalb hat es auch gerade eben gerauscht, alles voll und es hat mich so sauer gemacht, Junge. Mein armes Mikrofon. Ja, und dann musste ich die Nudeln halt auch wegschmeißen. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for its last trial. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. Oh Gott, ich spreche sie viel zu männlich, oder? Ich krieg die Stimmen heute irgendwie nicht hin. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekamaru, we're gonna regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew!
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. Huh? I hear something. Huh? What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Oh, tatsächlich, wir starten die Investigation schon? First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Die Investigation wird heute ein bisschen anders ablaufen, ihr werdet sehen warum. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru. Junge, Hiaki hat ihn 2-mal so genannt und das ist direkt sein Spitzname. After his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Boah, der ist richtig auseinandergenommen worden, Alter. Vor allem überleg mal, Alter, dem wurde einfach sein Kopf abgenommen, wie heftig. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Ja, no shit, das ist genau, was der Monokuma-Fall uns gesagt hat. Danke, Hajime. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Wie wär's denn mit diesem äußerst convenient da liegenden Hammer? What's the reason they need to club him over and over again? Vor allem als ob, wenn du ihn mit Mama auf den Kopf schlägst, dann einfach seine Arme und alles abfallen. Yo!
I see.
In this case, this Monokuma file, there is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Yoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when Lucy died was because the time of death was the key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Yeah. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided. The two towers are the same building. Ja, wir hatten das Gespräch schon im letzten Part. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. What does that portray to Nekomaru's murder? Pertain, sorry. Chiaki, red mit mir.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. Süß. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look! There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. Strange about that. Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? Alter, das ist einfach das erste Spiel all over again.
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that now, I can't help but think they're important. Oh, sie ist so putzig, ich will sie essen. Sie ist so süß. Did you find anything? Look like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I remember something, so let's wait for it. Look like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Ja, richtig, stimmt. Rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I went out of my room without thinking that after I did that... And what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. Now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? Don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I went out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 AM. Would you be able to find out anything with that info? I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early. I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. Wir sind 13 Minuten schon drin. Okay, krass, hätte ich nicht gedacht. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Alter, was hat der heute mit diesem Wort, Alter? What the hell? I went into trouble of remembering that and and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Alter, ich habe immer an den Class Trials gecarried, Alter. Wenn ich dich mal ans letzte Class Trial erinnern darf. Hyoko got abducted. Nein, ist sie nicht, Alter. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Nee, die geht mir so auf den Piss, Junge. Ich hasse sie. Warum hat Monokuma nicht sie erschaffen? Warum musstest du Idiot dich für sie opfern, Alter? Oh, macht mich das gerade sauer, Junge. Pillar? Ich dachte, wir könnten mit dem Ölfleck reden. Wall. Das ist aber jetzt kein Klo, oder? Sein Körper sehe ich mit Leiche an. Das ist mal der Hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. That hammer is the weapon? It looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point, there's no supermarket in hier. Natürlich der Supermarkt. Der ist die erste Adresse, an der man Mordwaffen findet. I wonder where they obtained it from. Ja, gut. Pillar. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this like a mouse oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Just behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. That might mean something. Warum ist es komisch, dass es die einzige Säule ist, die umgeworfen wurde? Es ist eher komisch, dass eine Säule überhaupt umgeworfen wurde. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon! The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got struck by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then,
Hardly me, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up! Fine. Please, you're more forceful than usual. Hajime berührt die Scheißsäule nicht mal, Alter. Peak Gruppenarbeit.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Ja, wenn du helfen würdest, würdest vielleicht was tun.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be. My body can take it. Power times 3.
Bist du ein Kind oder was? No, seriously, let's give it up already. Nein, das ist noch nicht unser Thumbnail. Ihr wisst doch eh schon, was wir als Thumbnail nehmen. Ja, mein Mikrofon war peak leise die ganze Zeit, ne? Das war hier. Ja, ich war viel leiser. Peak leise. Unnormal leise. LOL, man hat jetzt gar nicht mehr gehört, wie ich gesagt habe. Ich glaube gar nicht, wie leise ich bin. LOL, 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 lol. It's no use, it won't even budge. The two people can't even move this pillar. It's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. There's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Bobo Coach Nekomaru. Komm ey, dieser Spitzname, Junge. He's definitely the only one. Ja, aber warum sollte er das tun? Außerdem, da ist Blut von ihm oder Öl und er liegt hier drüben. Nekomaru's body, it's coldly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was damaged. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Ist so! Der hat ja auch überlebt, wie Monokuma ihn mit der Bazooka abgeschossen hat, Junge. Wenn ihr euch erinnert, der hat ihn ja im letzten Part nochmal abgeschossen. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed to a robot, huh? Yeah. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
you!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru! He ain't the type to die easily.
What does that mean?
He obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Right, in fact that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Ja, machen wir. Okay, wir fangen hier an. Wire. Oh, er ist gefesselt worden. This is dirty metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? And how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but... What was the point of this? Ja, gute Frage, ne? Gute Frage.net. The cover on this chest is open slightly, but it won't open much because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Ja, was würde uns das bringen? What the hell could he be doing right now? Ist so, Alter, Mr. Fame kommt einfach nicht, Junge. Huh? Something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Ist das... Hast du seinen Kopf wirklich hochgenommen? Also das wirklich war so vor Ekel. Ja, obwohl es ist ein Roboter. Okay, das passiert noch. That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Voll der Idiot, Alter, das allen gesagt zu haben. Ich wette, der ist deshalb gestorben, Alter. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, that still wouldn't be easily. Ja, wir werden sehen. Ich muss mal ganz kurz auf meinen Pad schauen, merke ich gerade. Okay, Öl. Peak Öl. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the final blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. This means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. Ich weiß nicht, wie man das ausspricht, Alter. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, that's not the time to even worry about that. Ja, wir werden hier eh nie wieder hinkommen nach dem Class 12. LOL, 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 guckt euch das mal an. LOL, das Bild ist einfach falsch, weil da ist seine Brust offen, aber seine Brust ist aktuell nicht offen. I guess this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Dann jetzt? Hä? Was jetzt? Ah ja, die Tür, stimmt. Hier ist ja eine Kette an der Tür, stimmt. What's this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, they wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the strawberry hall side. Ja, du musst es mir nicht wieder erklären. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they bought this door if they bought the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. So why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Ja, komisch, ne? I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. Ich muss noch kurz was trinken. What is it? You seem lost and thought. Hallo, geh doch zu! Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, that wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Ja, okay, ja, Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the only one who said this place was dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
Not like that.
It's not you guys. That's the sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be... Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Es nervt mich so, dass ich aktuell nur Frauen lesen muss, weil ich kann keine Frauen lesen, Alter. Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
That sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hardly me, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Ja, lass ficken. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Okay. Oh mein Gott, ja, jetzt höre ich's auch. Alter, würde mich das abfucken, Junge. Das erinnert mich an den Garten aus Teil 1, Alter. Hallo. Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Let's pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you for Yuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry Hall door button is broken too. Hä? Voll der Idiotkiller, Alter. Hä, der hat doch schon seine Kette da rumgepackt, hä?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Hey, bastard. Ich liebe diese Voiceline. Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it! So that's what it was! Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us! Where was he killed? Wave Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
See.
Wave Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Oh, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right, besides, if he doesn't send out now, when the hell will he, right?
Right.
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. Okay, das ist ja schon mal gut. He'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards!
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently. The others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. He prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then the door... Is it blocked from both sides? It's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. If the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate it in more detail, but... If they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is to put our hope in him. You're right. Wie enttäuscht sie aussah. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Ja, dann sind wir tot. Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hurt me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it! It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now, solltest du nicht den Aufzug reparieren? Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, it's alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk.
Yes! And there's a bonus item!
It's the Monokuma file.
Ist das Brot und die Milch nicht eigentlich das Bonus-Item?
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
Do you yearn for?
What is it? And I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is it acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with me at child's play. Der Typ ist so geil. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Oh, es geht los? Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events on this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. And let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taishi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. It was before 7 AM since it was right before Monokuma Taishi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So for you, Hiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
that-
must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. Du weißt es doch, hä? Voll der Typ. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower? Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if you knew that, it wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? Was on Sunrise. Sunrise? Wir sind in einem Gebäude, ohne Fenster, ohne irgendwas, ohne irgendeinen Indikator, wie die Sonne gerade steht. Und du redest hier von Sunrise? That's what I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the launch started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock ring even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, this is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Und jetzt? Können wir gehen? Mit wem soll ich reden?
The night is my domain.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the deaf. I knew you had devil's luck. And my luck is only good quality. Du bist ein Ultimate, okay? Ultimate Lucky. Hey! Okay, ich dachte, er sagt das! Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? He was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the launch. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 AM. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the launch... ich muss kurz trinken, Alter. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. I knew something like this would happen. I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the launch, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the launch started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Till just now. And from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the launch the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? But Chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were Oh Junge, warum kann ich heute nicht lesen, Alter? Warum habe ich so Atemschwierigkeiten wieder? And I thought you were reminiscing about... I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the deaf. Ja, gut, Kazuichi, mein Freund. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about?
Ooh.
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall towards the launch.
Hey! What are you doing?
Das nehme ich als Thumbnail, meine lieben Freunde. Das ist einfach Peak Thumbnail, Leute. Wie Gundam da auch steht. Wie Kazuichi guckt, wie er mit dem Finger auf diese Uhr zeigt.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Oh, wie sauer er auch wird. And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, it totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have watched over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I wasn't announced by coincidence. Coincidence, huh? What? You doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 AM.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me! And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part! And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also-
Not just that, Yuna felt really weak. So we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you just said now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice yet an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us! Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
But for now, Line, is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Yohiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the launch started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to get to the launch where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were all at the launch, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Something heavy fall over or something. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the launch go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should prepare the elevator soon. Ist so, wir reden jetzt mal eine halbe Stunde, Alter. Oh my, you're still here? Ah! Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it! And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So what shall we do now? Oh, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor launches of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? Was? Was? Das war jetzt ein Fehler, oder? Das kam doch gerade schon mit dem didn't quite make sense. Ja, wo kam das denn? Das kam aber vorhin. Das kam vorhin, ist mir egal, ich will es jetzt nicht suchen. I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
It's fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate it yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Yo, voll der Typ, Alter. Gerade noch so, I'll tell you later und jetzt so, ja, kann aber sein, dass ich dann tot bin. Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go for that place, for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Gundam, auch nicht mehr hier. Hat sich wohl verpisst. Fuyuhiko chillt hier alleine. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door to the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure that it's really blocked off. Gundam ist wirklich weg? Nein, Peak Gundam. Nein. Kann man das irgendwie einstellen mit der Steuerung? Ich weiß, dass das im zweiten Teil ging das. Warte mal. Das habe ich schon mal geschaut, ne? Ja, ich erinnere mich. Hier bist du.
This too must be the will of causality.
I can think of only one reason why the killer bared the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Judgment! Ah, oh Gott, ey, der Button sieht ja richtig gefickt aus. Strawberry Door Hall. It's a Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have really been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Also, you already said that. Yo, ich habe letzte Woche ja zum letzten Mal Danganronpa aufgenommen, ne? Das war ja letzte Woche Samstag, ist gerade Freitag. Und da habe ich ja so gesagt, so, ich habe ein bisschen viel Scheiße gelabert. Und aus dem Grund, ich habe aktuell viel Everything Wrong With geguckt. Das ist einfach schon wieder eine Woche her, Alter, krank. 6 Tage, ich kann nämlich morgen nicht aufnehmen. Pokémon weiß nichts mehr dazu. Eigentlich wollte ich Pokémon weiß mehr dazu erzählen, aber da habe ich gar nicht so viel von erzählt, oder? The elevator is still being repaired. Get lost. Jeez, stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. Okay, wir können hier nichts machen. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. He probably opened it and messed with the settings. The cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's a control panel on the grape house side that's broken then. Yeah. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. I don't have the time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Willst du mich verarschen? Der Typ hatte die ganze Zeit ein Taschenmesser bei sich. Hat Monokuma uns nicht alles abgenommen? Also, hätte Monokuma uns nicht alles abnehmen sollen. Der Typ hätte die ganze Zeit Mord begehen können mit der Scheiße. Wir hätten nichts tun können gegen den Psycho. Wow. Mir ist das gerade jetzt erst aufgefallen, dass es eigentlich voll unlogisch ist, dass der Typ einfach ein Taschenmesser haben darf. Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. The repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, and I leave the rest to you. Okay. That's a thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should definitely still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer even after I've finished investigating that room. Mhm. Boah, Junge. Die Pico-Ballers gehen irgendwie gar nicht runter in meinen Hals. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru. The killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Okay, los geht's. I see, so this is the final dead room. It's a little eerie, hope I don't get scared. Click. The door just lock? I see, the door's designed to lock automatically locked. Lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Ich möchte mal noch nicht lesen. Ah, gut, okay, das ist mehr Dialog als ich dachte. Ich muss es doch lesen. Oh, and I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Oh, why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Where are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked when you came inside? You fool, from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything... Ja, sie gibt uns Tipps. It sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Okay, es geht los. Ja, ich weiß nicht mehr, wie das losgeht. Wir werden es ein bisschen versuchen, aber ich werde es nicht komplett machen, weil ich es nicht komplett machen kann. I'm pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password. Raus. Danke. Watch the news. Drei, 6, 5, 7, oder? Müsste 3, 6, 5, 7 sein. Ja. Hä? Watch the news. Okay, es gibt hier noch irgendwo einen anderen Tipp, oder? Ja, es ist nicht 3, 6, 5, 7, sondern 3, 9, 5, 7. Ja, lass mich doch, hallo. Ja, hallo, Hilfe. 8 und 3, 9. Ja! Kamera und USB-Stick, okay. Folgendes, ich bin so auf das Rätsel gekommen. Watch the News steht hier. Damit ist gemeint Norden, also die Zahlen von Norden, Nord, Ost, West und Süd. Das hier ist Norden, die 3. Die 9 hier ist Süd. Quatsch, nee, Ost. Das hier ist West, die 5 in dem Schrank und hier ist Süd. Okay, gut, wir haben jetzt eine Kamera und einen USB-Stick. Wir haben hier den Monokuma, den können wir... Something under the shining bed, I can't reach it. Fix the floor, okay. Ich glaube mit dem Schlüssel... Ne, das ist ja kein Schlüssel, das ist ja ein USB-Stick. Ne, Moment. Es gibt einen Punkt, an dem man nicht mehr weiterkommt, aber bis dahin will ich es eigentlich machen. Ja, okay, das haben wir... Ah, ja. Wir müssen nochmal an den Schrank gehen. Hier ist nämlich ein Kleiderbügel drin. Und wir können jetzt das hier... Können wir doch jetzt benutzen, oder? Ja! Okay, gut. Jetzt müssen wir hier das Wire benutzen. Obtained Desk Key. Ja, okay, dankeschön. Danke. Ja, danke. Oh, ich muss das scheiß Fenster... Ah, dankeschön. Ich kann es auch mit B zumachen. Okay, Schere. Was hat sie jetzt gesagt? Nette Cut the Iron Bars. Okay, also das hier ist auf jeden Fall suspicious und das sind die Planeten. Aber ich... Also ich glaube, S steht für Sonne und das letzte S steht für Saturn, dann Merkur und Mars. Aber ich kann die Planeten nicht. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like we can input a password. How are we gonna turn it on? Okay, ich glaube, wir sind an dem Punkt, wo ich nicht mehr weiter weiß, tatsächlich, weil, eine Sache gibt es noch, die ich versuchen kann. Warte, was? Gut, was können wir mit der Schere machen, ist die Frage. Ah, ja, mit der Schere können wir Monokuma kaputt machen. Sorry, dass ich das hier nicht lese. Okay, und die Batterie, die können wir in die Kamera tun. Oder? Ja, aber was bringt mir das? Gut. 3, 1, 2, 2. 3, 1, 2, 2. Müssen wir das eingeben? Okay, dann war's das. Dann weiß ich leider nicht mehr weiter. Dann muss ich jetzt leider googeln. Ihr seid natürlich wie immer live dabei. Okay, Final Death Room, Danganronpa Wiki. Use the wire to the hanger to retrieve it. Use the desk key. Use from the drawer you will get the scissors, the batteries, camera. Use the USB stick on the computer. Okay, gut, ja, die Planeten. Richtig, okay, die Planeten wären tatsächlich der nächste Schritt gewesen. Oh, wie dumm, Alter. Wie dumm. Oh, ist das dumm, Alter. Guck mal, wir müssen hier die Kamera benutzen. Oder? Wie? Hä? Use the USB stick on the computer. You will have to use the paper from the drawer and the camera to put in a password. Muss ich jetzt die Kamera auf dem Laptop benutzen? Oh, ich hätte nicht mal das Internet gebraucht. Okay. SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS. SNVEJNS. Ja, das war falsch. Ich sage euch, warum es falsch war. Ich muss mir nochmal diesen Zettel ansehen, auch wenn Nagito mich jetzt wieder anschreien wird. We have no more business with this! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Habe ich mich geirrt? Ich glaube, ich habe mich einfach nur verklickt. Es ist SEVEMJS. Gut, okay, ja, das ist der Punkt, an dem ich nicht mehr weiter weiß. The computer will show you a grid of dots and numbers. They are used for the number log on the wall on to the left of the computer. The log will show you a pattern of blinking lights. You must use the computer to decipher. 9875. Was? Was? Ich habe keine Ahnung, was sie meinen. Input this number combination to the... Also das habe ich noch nie gecheckt. Das habe ich noch nie gecheckt, nee. Ich wünschte mir halt, da würde es jemand darauf kommt. Okay, gut, wir müssen hier nochmal 9875 eingeben, wie auch immer man darauf kommen soll. Ich hätte das lesen sollen alles, ne? Aber irgendwie, ich war zu konzentriert jetzt. Did you hear something? Was ist das hier? This is number 4, right? Ich habe keine Ahnung, wofür diese 4 ist. Hä? Steht das irgendwo in der Komplettlösung drin? Moment. Keine Ahnung, wofür das jetzt ist, aber okay. Ah ja, das hier hat sich jetzt nämlich aktiviert und hier können wir jetzt das hier reinstecken. Fragezeichen. Tatsächlich. Let's fucking go. Yo, eine Waffe. Yay! Looks like we cleared it! Also das einzige Rätsel hier, was ich nicht kann, ist halt wirklich diese Othello-Rätsel. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. By the way, wenn man Monomi während dem life-threatening Game fragt nach Tipps, dann ist es meistens so, dass sie irgendeine Scheiße labert und Nagito dann einfach so in diesem blauen Text einfach sich einen Hint ausdenkt. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even though we entered from is not opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just lurking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Enough of the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Oh, yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for saving the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were not just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like... Grüße gehen raus an Celine, wenn ich das jetzt vorlese. Russian Roulette. Ich wusste damals nicht, dass man Russian sagt. Und ich habe dann immer Russian Roulette gesagt. Oh Mann, ey. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian Roulette, right? Russian Roulette? Russian Roulette? Then allow me. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian Roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death. Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove one bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Du, Alter, wie sehr willst du bitte schon sterben, Junge? Yeah, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
Er ist so verrückt, Alter. Was ist mit ihm?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Ich schwöre euch, ich würde das aber auch machen. Also nicht den Psycho-Move, den er da gerade bringt, sondern Russian Roulette spielen. Hä, wenn ich einen Preis dafür kriegen könnte. Ich kann gar nicht verlieren. Entweder ich kratze ab oder, ne, ich krieg einen Preis.
I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Ay. That soundless now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Huh? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Junge, vor allem, jetzt hat sie Angst vor ihm, weil er sich fast selbst umgebracht hat. Dass er versucht hat, Byakuya abzustechen, das ist okay. Das ist vollkommen okay. Habe ich das jetzt vorgelesen oder nicht? Das ist also das Octagon, hä? So, this is the Octagon, hä? Weißt du, hier sind diese ganzen heftigen Waffen und der Killer hat einfach einen Hammer genommen, Alter. What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final death room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success! I have a modest present for someone like you! Now then, this first! Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, let's think of it as an extension of that. Extension.
Hey!
You! What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go! This quest. Is this Hope's Peak Academies? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Please, whether you are beat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hardly's hidden talent is too. Oh mein Gott, das ist das erste, woran denkt. I'd probably be super happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Einfach yay! What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. But of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Top Speak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what he's talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monomi, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. Get over here. We went to the final death room.
No!
Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Window. Oh, wir haben Fenster. A window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. In actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see! So that's what it was! What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the fun out of this. Alter, ich bin ja gerade komplett abgegangen. Grüße gehen raus an Celine. Genauso bin ich nämlich abgegangen, als wir das Spiel auch gespielt haben. I see, so there are lots of firearms here too. Ja, Handguns and Granate Launchers. Junge, die haben so heftige Waffen hier. Und der Killer hat sich für einen scheiß Hammer entschieden. Können wir mal darüber reden? Junge. Meh. Axes, Swords, Hammers, Metal Wires. Ja, die Metal Wires wurden ja auch im Mod benutzt, aber hä, wo sind die? Ich sehe sie nicht. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Hey, was denn noch? Ach, die Tür. Oder wie? Ah, nee, okay. Refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, you see, there are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. For real, Alter. Gift ist so heftig, Alter. In that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? This door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. So maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final death room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reacting, culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at this file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Hä? Natürlich bekommen wir das jetzt nicht mit. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh mein Gott, sie ist so süß! Hardly, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. Wie? 2 Stunden? Erstens, Monokuma hat 2 Stunden gewartet. Das finde ich witzig. Zweitens, wir haben hier seit 2 Stunden gechillt und nicht mal die Crime Scene investigated. Ich muss kurz Peak trinken, Alter. Das ist eine peak-lange Investigation, Alter. It'd be bad if we were split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought it up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Wo kommst du denn her? Hä? Direkt die Musik, der kommt einfach und nichts passiert. Der sagt nichts, der stellt sich einfach dahin und sagt nichts, Alter. So wie ich im ersten Layer, wenn ich in irgendein Büro gegangen bin. Why is he here? Ich hab keinen Bock auf dich. Hold on, why is he here?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance, okay. Ja, aber was willst du hier? Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I try to investigate Strawberry House as much as I can. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Kyake and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Ja, jetzt kriegen wir nämlich seine Truth Bullets Elevator, Strawberry House Button, Fuyuhiko's account, wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before all that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry House button was broken is definitely worth nothing.
Hey.
So there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was less as Monomi said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one out... I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That... You had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... Ja, er ist so cool, Alter! He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. Oh, er hat richtig viele Rechte, Alter. Er ist jetzt Peak Admin hier. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? How would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, hardly, man.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that a Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life? You mean the killings that took place at Hapt Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Junge, ich fühle das so hart, Alter, wenn ich in der Zeitung irgendwo lese, Bombenanschlag, 10 Leute wurden verletzt, so 3 sind gestorben, denke ich so, ey Junge, warum wurden nur 10 verletzt, warum sind nur 3 gestorben, so wisst ihr so. Und ich denke halt auch so, Junge, wen juckt das, Alter? Also so, ich freue mich da immer eher so drüber, so, wenn ich sowas lese. Und dann die Leute so, 3 Leute sind gestorben, Junge, wir sind Milliarden Menschen. Wen juckt das, wenn ein paar sterben, Alter?
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's lasted I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say that the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School life and this Killing School trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Someone important? Sayaka war jetzt nicht wirklich wichtig für uns alle. Sayaka war wichtig für Makoto, aber das war's. Also, naja, I don't feel it. Ja. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whatever that means, whatever that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Truth? You sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't let you tell you any. I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
that file wasn't the only one I've received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal!
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Peak Academy school quest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain all information, just hardly misinformation. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only hardly misinformation? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hardly was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you finally find out why I was chosen by Hope Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Yaki said. Hardly's existence is special. Because you were just a reserve cost student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main cost students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve cost students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're a substitute, a second string. Even then, it's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream. The reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve cost student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from those exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
is that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Peak Academy. Like a fangirl following the latest trend. Ach ja, das bist du ja überhaupt nicht, ne? Ihr seid alle so geil, ich chill mit euch. Oh yeah, das bedeutet mein Leben. Will der Typ mich gerade eigentlich verarschen? Zumal ich verstehe, ich hab da letztens noch drüber nachgedacht vor ein paar Tagen. Ich verstehe seinen Hass. Also, man merkt ja, dass er obviously abgeneigt ist dem Ganzen gegenüber. Ich verstehe seinen Hass, weil für ihn zerstöre ich quasi dieses Weltbild von wegen Hope Peak Academy, nimmt die Leute in die Schule auf, die wirklich heftig drauf sind. Die Schule wählt die Leute aus. Die Leute entscheiden sich nicht, zu dieser Schule hinzugehen. Die Schule entscheidet, du kannst auf unsere Schule gehen. Und das findet er geil, das findet er heftig. Er liebt das. Verstehe ich dieses Denken. Aber, also, ist es nicht auch irgendwie so, dass ich voll viel getan habe, um auf diese Schule zu kommen? Und deswegen, naja, apparently I was determined enough, Nagito. Like, you can't say I wasn't. Like, vor allem, er hat ja sogar gesagt, dass es irgendwie so richtig teure Eintrittsgebühr hat oder so, dieser Test, den man da schreiben muss. It's not like that, I wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worth of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Why are you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's League Academy that you couldn't even see that? You'd lost some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Musst du grad sagen, Alter. Du bist hier, weil du Glück hattest, Alter. Das ist auch nicht grad besser. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? The only one? Du hast doch die ganze Zeit auch immer rumgeheult. Ich hab kein Talent. Ich bin so wenig wert. Halt's Maul, Alter.
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hardly, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school at Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. Ich muss mal mein Ohr kratzen. Oh, yo, meine ganzen Haare sind durch meinen Kopfhörer richtig in mein Ohr gedrückt worden. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine, I stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Most of the time for us to be fighting anyway. Wie er uns auch fertig macht, Alter, der hasst uns richtig. Die ganze Zeit so, yay, er wird so glücklich sein. Und jetzt so, oh du Hurensohn, du hast kein Talent. Du bist Schmutz, Alter. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigate the Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen a crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry Hall should be coming over to the site any moment
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey,
Hey, hardly me. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case, right? No, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but it's not the time for me to feel like that. I can't afford to be the only one who's suppressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Okay, weiter geht's. Oh Gott, ey, das Lesen hat mich richtig ausgelockt. Alter, ich habe aber auch gerade alles gegeben beim Lesen, Junge. Ah, ich habe mich so auf diese Szene gefreut, Alter. Einfach nur, weil es mir so viel Spaß macht, ihn so zu lesen. Oh, du bist es. Ich wollte eigentlich gerade was trinken. Mach ich auch. Du hältst mich nicht davon ab, was zu trinken. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo,
Sorry, we're late. Last so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to set out the...
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Jo, der ist auch zu ihm richtig scheiße jetzt. Was ist denn mit ihm los? Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
My.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Okay, Kazuichis Account. Level up! Können wir mit den Leuten hier reden? Wo ist Gundam? Mit Gundam reden. Gundam, wo bist du? Judgment! Ach, da bist du. Ich find geil, wie die Kamera am Glitschen ist. I've made you wait.
Judgment!
Yeah, Judgment, yes! The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Ihn zu lesen macht auch Spaß. Ihn zu lesen macht richtig Spaß. Ich hab mich da schon immer drüber gefreut, auch als ich mit Celine gespielt habe. Die hat es richtig gemerkt, wie viel Mühe ich mir gebe beim Lesen. Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Ja, guck mal, der geht schon mal und Gundam steht eine halbe Stunde. Judgment! As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel? It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, it looks like the world travels fast. Check out that panel over here. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. Definitely looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Ja, also für mich sieht das ganz normal aus, aber okay. War man wohl ein bisschen faul beim Entwickeln, hä? Aber die Investigation geht aber auch noch echt lange, also ich glaube, wir brauchen hier insgesamt 2 Stunden heute. Und ich weiß nicht, ob das Class Trial jetzt normal lang ist, oder...
Serious?
Nekomaru? Are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Mikan is no longer with us. We can't perform an autopsy. Naja, ist ein Roboter. Das wird Kazuichi.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Da hat sie doch schon immer Bock drauf. Guck mal, der wird richtig horny gerade.
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
Don't know.
Been through enough? You need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Are you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere too much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Jo, wie jetzt alle rumscheucht, Alter. Einfach Peak Byakuya aus Teil 1 2.0. Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
No.
Come on, are you guys feeling okay? Now's not the time to be staring in space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Ja, was soll ich noch investigaten, du Bastard? I am terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body. Ja, was soll ich machen, Alter? Hilfe!
But still,
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something, no matter what. Nagito, gib mir mal einen Tipp. Yo, Nagito steht da bei Gundam. Yo. Beste Freunde. What's the time to be staring into space? Don't make me repeat myself. Nagito, what happened to you? Ja, okay, reicht. Ja, brauchst nicht nochmal zu sagen, auch wenn das jetzt ein anderer Text war. Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. It no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find a heart.
What happened,
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? Hast du schon irgendwas zu sagen? We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. It's so awful for Nekomaru, but if this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through, he clenched teeth. Kazuki faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation. Looks like damage to the head is the reason, huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. Ja, der Kopf, hat Monokuma ja auch gesagt. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. It'll help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Ich muss nochmal mit der Kana reden, mit der habe ich vorhin nicht geredet. Staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey! Hey, blood dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger and stuck my nails into my palm.
Damn it.
It's nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
I never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again. Anger issues. Apparently Kazuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Oh yeah. Machen wir. Test. The Uhr. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The ends of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. Uiuiui, okay, also hat ihn wohl die Uhr umgebracht. 7 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Grape Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma tightly. 7:30 AM, ja, ich habe gerade 7 AM gesagt, lass mich in Ruhe. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock! Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update at the time it fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right! It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord! Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Hat er die... Das habe ich nie verstanden. Habe ich das im letzten Part schon gefragt? Egal, ich frag's doch mal. Hat er die Uhr dann in seinem Kopf drin gehabt? Oder wie sah das aus? Also, weil... Der muss doch vor den Spiegel gehen, um die Uhr zu lesen. Und selbst dann ist die Uhr ja auch verdreht. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? Das ist die Frage, ne? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Ja, was ist mit dir, Alter?
You're the worst.
This is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? Und was ist passiert mit you guys? Alle Symbols of Hope, yeah!
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Yo, woher willst du wissen, dass das keiner von uns gefunden hat? Vielleicht hat's auch niemand weggenommen da. Looks like the screws came out with it. It wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If you examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Why did you mention it? You're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
I don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Wir müssten hier eigentlich so einen Strawberry Counter einführen, ey. Und einen Grape Counter und wissen und herausfinden, was mehr gesagt wird. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Junge, vor allem, wie lange geht diese Investigation, Junge? So jetzt mal Real Talk. Ich meine, ich war darauf vorbereitet, dass die lang ist, aber doch nicht so lang.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Dank?
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Okay. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks at the times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. Nagi's so sad about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Ich will noch mit allen reden.
I won't forgive you.
Ja, hast du schon mal gesagt.
Jeez.
Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time we get one, the information is all half-assed.
Fine, fine.
Yo, let's fucking go! Was? Den Dialog kenne ich nicht. Let's fucking go. Dialog, den ich noch nie gehört habe. Yes! Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey.
Purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead it to the... Ich muss noch mal was trinken, Alter. Das geht nicht mehr. Ich habe auch kaum noch Wasser und das ist mein letztes. You purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right?
Yes! Hey!
If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the black in this.
Right!
If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
You stupid brother.
Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place.
Botanym's such
You
a dumb
stupid
child.
little sister, you don't understand at all. The numbers of fans who are eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000! 100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with made up numbers!
True.
It's not made up, I have proof, you know? Well, you wise guys should already know that. No, they shouldn't! Don't make me say that, it's embarrassing!
You're so evil.
I'm not! Why did they come here again? I should have kept my mouth shut. No, I'm just exhausted.
But still.
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. Ja, das passt jetzt nicht mehr, der Dialog. I'm terribly sorry. Ja, das hast du auch schon gesagt. Okay, gut. Wir gehen. Wir lieben, meine lieben Freunde. Wir gehen da. Ah, sonst kommt Nagito und sagt, ey, du Hurensohn. Ist hier irgendwer irgendwo? Gundam Tanaka. Alle außer Nagito und Kazuichi. Yo.
damn right.
Looks like everyone left. Everyone? Nur Nagito und Kazuichi, habe ich doch gerade gesagt. As long as Kazuichi finishes his work, he should be able to open the door in Strawberry Hall. There's still a chain, you know? If that's not removed, we won't be able to open the door. Yeah, that's right. Nagito bastards, what in the world is he thinking? Judgment!
If you flinch, you will die!
Onward to the land of the dead. Strawberry Tower! Hier kann man noch mal ein Pet sehen. Nein, es hat auf den Boden geschmissen. Nein. I can't do anything. I never paid him back. I can't even stop Nekomaru from being used as evidence.
Super
As long as the
difficult.
door not matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. That's it, if we can really enter it from the other side.
How cruel.
Why would Nagito say such cruel things? The Nagito we know would not talk like that, right? It is as if he is a different person altogether. Sonya's right, Nagito is definitely acting strange, but why? Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Habe ich Nachrichten? Ne. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator. And made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here!
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If you're saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, hoppla, ja, er erscheint einfach, während ich hier am Laufen bin. Sagt ihr nochmal was anderes jetzt? Ihr sagt alle das gleiche, bitte, oder?
I am
I do
concerned.
not quite understand, but if it will satisfy Nagito, we should try it out. At the very least.
Pissed me off.
It's worth trying it out. Hajime, just hurry up and do it, so Nagito shuts up. Sagt jetzt jeder, dass es nicht wert ist? It's a waste of time. The door won't open as long as the chain is on the other side. Hier, 4 Schild hier. There's no need for the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. I shall let your fiends press the button. Stimmt, beim letzten Mal hat sein Hamster ja den Scheiß gedrückt. Just so you all know, my repairs are perfect. If the door doesn't open, it's cause of the chain, you know? Nagito seems really confident about it. I wonder why, maybe he knows something. Ja, was weißt du?
Hey.
Now then, can you hurry up and press the button already? Mach's doch selbst! There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Hä? Moment mal. Hä?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. It's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. Do you mean, huh?
Hey.
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that are carefully arranged when they disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. It's all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. komm, Alter, kann jetzt nicht endlich mal die Announcement von Monokuma kommen? Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grey Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine if floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is this really what that means? No, it's more than that. I think there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. Sorry, ich habe nochmal ein Gummibärchen gegessen. Ich lerne auch nicht aus meinen Fehlern. You might have to rethink this. You might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Ja.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, and you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. Oh ne, ich muss schon wieder mit allen reden. Ihr steht auch genauso wie ihr vorhin gestanden habt, oder? Ja, obwohl Nagito steht nicht mehr neben Gundam. I see. I feel it, remnants of the winds of hell, how I've missed you. It appears that the netherworld is behind this occurrence. Fortunately for you humans, the portal created by the demon's power was too small, so it existed in this realm for only a brief second.
Listen well.
But the portal's impact managed to dislodge the chain, and it was sucked into the portal and it closed shut. This is the truth behind the chain's disappearance. Ah, dieser Typ. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? So auf der... Ja, hast du vorhin schon gesagt. Yaki. Mommy?
Hey.
Was it really okay to come here? Still, I'm starting to see the truth behind this
I
case.
think.
I should at least say things with a bit more confidence. Oh nein, ich will nicht mit der Wand reden. Ich hab keine Zeit, Alter. Junge, wir sind 2 Stunden in der Investigation.
Hey!
It opened? Let the Kamau move. Even the pads are carefully arranged all move too. Oh, ich hab Bock auf den Picoballa, Junge. Ich hab so Bock drauf. I will be able to go inside from Strawberry Hall. This doesn't make any sense. Hey, where'd the chain go? I don't know either. What if the chain was big so to automatically fall off when the door opened? Even if it automatically fell off, where did the chain disappear to? There wasn't anything in front of the door when it opened. It was tucked into the door. That's not possible, huh? Man, this definitely doesn't make any sense. War da gerade ein Tippfehler drin? Oh ja, Tippfehler.
Do you have a minute?
I might have figured out the reason behind the chain's disappearance. Wenn du mir jetzt auch was von einem schwarzen Loch erzählst, dann gehe ich. Seriously? Perhaps what made this incomprehensible phenomenon possible is... Magic! Mind Freak! Himiko Yumeno 2.0, Alter! Himiko Yumeno, du bist es! Ich wusste gar nicht, dass du auch in diesem Spiel dabei bist. Hä? Mind Freak! I'm sorry, Sonia, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn it!
What the hell is going on? Where did the chain go? Not just that, it looks like Nagito totally predicted that. What does that mean? Eine gute Frage. Für ein anderes Mal. It's a door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. And that's what it looks like. You said clue. Were you talking about this? What is it? What is it a clue to? Clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Change? Habe ich gerade change gesagt? Yo. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it must be a waste of time to ask. Let's fucking go. Oh mein Gott, wir haben es geschafft. 2 Stunden Investigation, Alter. Let's fucking go. Alter, das Class Trial geht auch nochmal 3 Stunden. Das wird Peak der 5-Stunden-Part.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
How are we supposed to get to Twilight Ground? You're right, we can't do anything unless you get out of this building. Huh? Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
Oh, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to change and shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Yo, Peak Mono, wie heißt der? Ah, wie heißt der Monocup? Oh fuck, wie heißt der? Hallo? Ah, wie heißt der, Junge? Warte, Mono Kids, Mono Suke, Mono Dam, Mono Funny? Wie heißt der? Wie heißt der Bastard? Monotaro, richtig, der mit dem Burger King Meme. Weil der so rot ist, wisst ihr? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomao. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
Nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Lasonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Walk. Until I was the only one left. And I was about to take a step forward. We're the same. The same. Step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Walk. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Whoa.
You and me, just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. But like you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the killer was actually the killer. Of course the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. Was the girl really the killer? Okay, ich sag nix. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. Should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar. Maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? You still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves! Nagi's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Walk. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Walk. Oh, kann ich jetzt Picoballa essen? Naja, da kommt wieder... Ich muss immer noch lesen. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
And we're in a normal elevator. It shakes this bad. It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Ach ja, der Trial Ground sieht ja richtig scheiße aus heute. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss some useless things, so let's get on with it already. I'm so sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey!
Hey!
Come on now!
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise,
Really angry!
Otherwise I roll a dice and based on the result I'll give you a sex change operation on that many times. An extreme punishment. Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nida, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Kane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. It's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive. It's no excuse. I won't let this be an excuse. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, betrayed their friends, and will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Ja? Krass, wie viele schon tot sind von uns, ne? Ich würde ganz gerne nochmal ein paar Skills kaufen. Ich muss aber... ich bin gleich wieder da. So, Freunde, weiter geht's. Oder los geht's mit dem Class Trial. So, wir können ja wieder Skills kaufen, ne? Wenn wir es können. Wir haben 8 Dinger. Lost and Fort. Okay, müssen wir... Steady für Aim. Reduces Aiming Speed. Ne. Ja, das würde ich fast schon kaufen. Ich glaube, das ist sehr gut. Focus Gorge sinkt langsamer. Wie viele Monokuma Coins habe ich eigentlich? Jo, 292. Also im nächsten Part werden wir auf jeden Fall Peak Geschenke kaufen. Finish Preparations. Yes. Ich bin so müde, Leute. Also das wird jetzt auch echt nicht mehr Peak, Alter. Erstmal Peak Gummibärchen.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But
Junge, man hört das Knistern. Ich stumm mein Mikrofon, aber man hört mich halt knistern.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Let's fucking go.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Doch, bitte.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Wisst ihr, Akane?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Wisst ihr, Akane wird einem fast schon wieder sympathisch durch diese ganze Geschichte mit Nekomaru. Dadurch, dass sie halt jemanden verloren hat, genauso wie Fuyuhiko jemanden verloren hat, so quasi. Also wisst ihr, so. Aber sowas macht sie dann wieder unsympathisch.
Hey,
so.
Why don't we try going over the incident?
Let's go, Fuyuhiko, du bist mein Mann.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Junge, wir haben nicht gefickt.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Halt's Maul, Alter, ich will nichts von deiner Sonia, mir reicht Chiaki.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Guck mal, jetzt geht sie sogar auf ihn ein, Alter. Auch noch so richtig gemein.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das auch in Teil 1 so war, dass wir immer diese Recaps gemacht haben am Anfang von dem Class Trial. Ich glaube, das ist erst seit dem letzten Class Trial, also seit Case 3 von diesem Spiel hier, der Fall. Ich muss aber tatsächlich sagen, es nervt mich enorm. Weil ich das Spiel halt schon 100-mal gespielt habe. Die Spiele sind halt darauf ausgelegt, dass du kannst heute Daily Life machen, dann 3 Monate später Deadly Life, also Investigation, und dann 3 weitere Monate später das Class Trial. Es soll halt zugänglich sein für die Leute, die es so spielen. Also Leute wie Celine halt, aber für mich ist es halt gerade mega langweilig.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Yo!
You're the cruelest one here!
Let's fucking go.
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Mir fällt so auf, so, meine Reaktionen sind eigentlich immer nur so, yo, wie der abgeht, yo, wie der ausrastet, yo, wird wütend.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
Ich wollte nur Auto ausmachen, um was zu sagen. Und ich habe den Text aus Versehen weggedrückt. Was ist denn mit ihm jetzt Können wir mal über das reden, was Kazuichi gerade gesagt hat? Let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. Der sagt das so, als wäre sie dumm, weil sie blond ist. Hä? Was ist denn mit dem Typen? Ich dachte, du hast einen Crush auf sie. Dann sagst du doch nicht sowas.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Kein Wunder, dass du ihn hast.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon. You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon was just by looking? Wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Oh yeah, let's fucking go, non-stop debates. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Teil lang ist, also ich hab's nicht lange in Erinnerung. Aber ich weiß es auch nicht, ich glaube, aber eigentlich alle Trails sehr lang.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first. The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Peak Pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Nagito. Nein, was nicht, weil der Hammer sieht ja neu aus, ne?
Killer, huh? No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer
and beat the crap out of him.
Jo, das singt aber echt langsam. Guck dich das mal an da oben. Ich habe jetzt 3 Jahre Zeit.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. So, weiter. Ich esse jetzt weiter, aber ich bin gleich eh fertig.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Er kann sich akzeptieren, voll der Typ. Ja, ich sollte vielleicht auch Auto wieder anmachen dann.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon. Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon. Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me? Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the
Okay, ich
weapon.
habe aufgegessen.
So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Ja, die Pillar, ja.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Ja, haben wir. Puff, puff. It's so used. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy.
Heavy.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Ja, ja.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth mother of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide, huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Jo, ich habe gerade übrigens nicht gefurzt. Meine Mutter hat mir so eine Handyhülle mit so einem POC-Socket gegeben und das habe ich gerade benutzt.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals, Leute, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Wenn jetzt ein Non-Stop-Debate kommt, dann wird sie jetzt wahrscheinlich scheiße reden, oder? Night Button, dann wird klar, Pillar, Train. Oh Gott, was brauche ich denn?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
You go, girl!
I'm getting hella excited!
Jo, ich habe jetzt gar nicht aufgepasst tatsächlich, weil ich die ganze Zeit auf diese lila Dinger da fixiert war.
Pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Ja, was spricht denn dagegen? Wisst ihr jetzt selbst nicht, was dagegen
They
sprechen
aimed right for
sollte?
his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillars, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia!
Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, was von mir gewollt ist. Hat sie mir einen
There's
Tipp?
no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Keine Ahnung.
Beating him with it is beyond. What about tipping the pillar?
Was? Wie?
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Ja. Okay.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Hilfe.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Warte, was?
Is that true?
Ja, die ganze Zeit überhaupt nicht aufgepasst, weil ich einen Wii gesehen habe. Ah ja. Ja. Okay, ja.
then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon?
Also weißt du doch, was es ist.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil and the ultimate weapon.
Was ist denn jetzt mit ihm los, Alter? Warum labert er so richtig out of pocket? Einfach scheiße. Das hat er ja noch nie in einem Class vorher gemacht.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Warum sind da manche Wörter einfach gelb?
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Also hast du Nekomaru umgebracht, oder wie?
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Let's fucking go!
I see.
Wie embarrassed er jetzt auch einfach ist!
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Ja, auf zu heulen.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Wie sauer er
In
wird.
order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Supposed to be?
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both...
Oh, sorry, ich dachte, sie
It
wäre
is
fertig.
undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Okay, ja,
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought it at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Was willst du von mir? The Broken Doorknob? Ich glaube, der Broken Doorknob.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oder nein, Strange Feeling in Tower.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
Sorry.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Ja, halt's Maul, Alter. Sonia redet heute um den größten Blödsinn von allen.
In truth, stop are actually the exact...
No, that's wrong.
Für meine Rückenlehne verschiebt sich, Alter. Was soll denn das jetzt?
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Ja, sorry. Ist eine Schraube?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Yo!
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Halt's Maul.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall.
Yo, da ist einfach eine Schraube kaputt an meinem Stuhl.
Strawberry Hall.
Yo! Alter, das ist ja so ein Billo-Stuhl.
His body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Oh mein Gott. Alter! Oh mein Gott, ey.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
So, ich habe jetzt gar nicht aufgepasst, Leute.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Aber irgendwas an meinem Stuhl ist komplett kaputt, Alter. Und da sind ein paar Schrauben locker. Aber so ein paar Sachen sind halt auch komplett locker, Alter. Ei.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Was hast du gesagt? Was?
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Yo!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Okay, also ich habe vorhin schon gesagt, dass ich die ganze Zeit Scheiße labert, aber
Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower?
langsam reicht's mir.
But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Warum sieht das Sprite so creepy aus? Also normalerweise funkeln doch ihre Augen, wenn das Sprite da ist. Das ist jetzt nicht so, es macht mich irgendwie gerade richtig uncomfortable.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Ach Sonja, heute gehst du mir aber ein bisschen auf den Piss. Weißt du das? Wire, oil on the floor, tipped over pillar. Wir brauchen das Öl. Das Öl. Ich sag's noch auf Deutsch.
Different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ach komm schon. Das gibt's doch
There are
nicht.
many different ways.
Jo, ich hab's nicht hinbekommen. Ja, ich muss perfekt spielen hier.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ich muss hier perfekt spielen, Leute.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it
Jetzt
was
habe ich schon wieder nur 6
Monokuma's
Cups
doing.
übrig. Hä? Irgendwas mache ich falsch. Irgendwas mache ich Peak falsch. Wir haben auch ein
There are
Zeitlimit,
many
ne?
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ja, nur ein Cut übrig, Alter.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Yo! Weil ich ein Ding nicht getroffen habe. Ich wollte sie ausreden lassen. Junge, ich treffe ein Ding nicht. Direkt
The body and the
retweet.
pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Mach die nicht sauer, Junge. Ja, komm, ey. Ja, red schneller, Alter. Jo, gleich wieder Peak, 5 Punkte nur dafür bekommen. Jetzt halt's Maul, Alter. Mach die mich sauer, Junge. Mach die mich sauer heute. Ja.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
The oil.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changes, the oil surrounding his body moves too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Bitte. Geh dich suizidieren. Bitte.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-Handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Ja, sind sie doch auch, hä? Wenn Nekomaru in beiden Türmen drin war, dann muss das ja irgendwie was heißen.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can rely on is the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Ja, sag's doch einfach, wenn du es weißt, Alter.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Oh ne, ich will doch nicht mehr ich will nicht mit dir einer Meinung sein.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Warum redet er so, als würde er das ganze Ding hier wannen?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the trader? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Ja, Monokuma Taichi, tampering with the crime scene, the investigation at Sorbios, the life-threatening game. Oh yeah.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waiting, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room within the final dead room.
Jo, wo kommen vor allem die ganzen Peak-Bäume her?
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Ja, irgendwie schon. Lots of things that doesn't make sense in
Then
this
let's
picture.
begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Jo, bitte erinnere mich nicht an dieses Taxi-Minispiel. Jo, wir waren noch gar nicht an der Stelle. Jo. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot Selection. Ich weiß gar nicht, was wir hier auswählen müssen. Den Himmel. Ja, erstmal das. Okay, dankeschön. Oh, wir werden geheilt,
The
yes.
structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Nagi to say there's lots of things that don't make sense, which means there are other contradictions. Ja, ich glaube einmal, Nein? Okay. Ja, die Bäume, okay. Ich muss mal schauen, wie viel Speicherplatz ich noch habe. Ich hoffe,
You
das
said
war's
this photo was
jetzt.
taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
What the fuck?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Okay,
If
ja.
you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
That thing not just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? These nuggets appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to answer it. Oh nein! Oh nein! Ich will nicht Logic Dive machen, ich hasse dieses Minispiel. Ich meine, es ist irgendwie ganz cool. Ich muss mal einen Knopf aufmachen von meinem Oberteil. Es ist eigentlich ganz cool, aber so, wisst ihr so, ich rede in diesem Let's Play auch kaum. Ist euch das mal aufgefallen? Also ja, das Let's Play besteht größtenteils aus Lesen oder halt das Spiel liest vor. Aber größtenteils lese ich in diesem Let's Play halt auch kaum so. Meine eigene Persönlichkeit in diesem Let's Play so non-präsent. Außer halt vor 2 Parts, ne? Dass ich so ungewöhnt bin, so wirklich zu zocken, so, wisst ihr? So, es ist für mich einfach nur lesen. Eieiei, die Strawberry House und Grape House perfekt ist. Ja, natürlich existieren die. Wir waren da die letzten Tage. Naja, gut, ne, wenn man sich das Ende spielt. Mr. Spoiler. Jo, ich hab Peak X gedrückt, Alter. Aber zu spät. Ja, stimmt, ich muss daran denken, dass hier ja auch dieser Lag am Start ist, der bei Switch-Spielen generell. Das heißt, ich drücke mal jetzt und jetzt und jetzt und mal jetzt und ja. Was das? Ne. Also erinnert ein bisschen an diese Special Stages aus, wie heißt es, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 oder aus Sonic Rush. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building. They are the same building. Ich weiß gar nicht, was groß noch in Class 2 kommt. Sobald wir an die Structure of the Funhouse verstanden haben, kommt, glaube ich, die Pause. Und dann geht's schon ans Eingemachte. Jo, wie hätte ich das denn jetzt verhindern können? Vielleicht bringen die Skills wirklich was für das Spiel hier. Ich weiß nicht, was ich tun soll. Ich muss bremsen, Alter. Ich muss langsamer werden. Ja, schneller, Alter. Ich hab den Knopf gerade fast rausgerissen, Alter. Ich weiß nicht, was ich tun soll. Ja, ich muss über das Dashpad drüber springen. Yo, ich häng hier. Ich bin ja Peak am Hängen. Yo. Dashpad ist Peak Falle. Question 3. Ventilator. Fragt nicht, das ist eine Eselsbrücke von mir. Jo, es geht weiter. Jo.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. No, it's all falling apart. Irgendwann kam das mal und ich habe irgendwas nicht verstanden. Ich war so like, it's all falling apart.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Ja, richtig.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Ja, und top.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Ja, du denkst auch sehr viel Scheiße. Kein Wunder, dass du die Wahrheit nicht sehen willst.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh ja, dann erleuchte uns doch bitte, Kazuichi.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solved this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, gib's doch auf, Junge. Oh. Wie er noch so gesagt, oh, your precious hammies don't know. Du Bastard, Alter. Ich geb dir so einen aufs Maul, Junge. Keine Ahnung. Ich hab keine Ahnung, was ihr von mir wollt. Strange Feeling im Tower nehme ich einfach mal.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
Ja, ist so, Alter, der redet eine halbe Stunde. Yo, ich mach jetzt.
One of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh nein, oh ja, stimmt. Oh ja, jetzt redet er die größte Scheiße.
With a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Was muss ich nehmen?
So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Oh, jetzt weint er! Oh, Idiot.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, one of the bodies was actually...
No, that's wrong.
Ich weiß warum, weil er hat ja gesagt, the parts that I carefully arranged. Und ich glaube, darauf geht's gerade.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Ja, du hast dich selbst gefickt, Alter.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Yo! Yo! Hä? Also, was ist denn mit ihr los? Also, hä? So, er tut mir ein bisschen leid. Also, er tut mir nicht leid, aber wenn ich er wäre, würde ich mir leid tun.
You are joking, right?
Like, wo kommt das her?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Oh, wenn man weiß, was es ist, dann wirkt es halt so dumm auf mich, ey.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Hangman's Gambit mit 8 Buchstaben, geil. A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building? I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Ja, Elevator, Junge. Elevator, du Volldepp, Alter. Da musst du jetzt eine halbe Stunde überlegen. Actually, dieses Ding, dass mein Cursor schneller werden lässt, würde mir hier voll viel bringen. Elevator. Und V und A. Ja, V. Sehr schön. P. O. Was hab ich getan? Elevator. Oh yeah! Ey, das lief richtig smooth, Leute. I got it! Oh yeah.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yeah, no shit.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Um uns zu verwirren vielleicht. Junge, sogar Kazuichi sagt heute intelligentere Dinge als du.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Alles, was auf dem Boden war.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Items, lol.
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Ja, only the floor.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Wir bestimmt, Alter. Du hast missverstanden.
I don't get it.
Oh, ich suche gerade nach einem Adapter für mein Ladekabel.
Totally twisted personality.
Ah, da hab ich einen. Oh, ich hab zwei.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Peak Adapter.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Was ist schon wieder passiert? Ach so, ja.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is here. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Okay, ich verstehe.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam,
Junge.
please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention this, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. Leute, ich bin gleich wieder da. Ja, okay. Ich muss nochmal lesen, was gesagt wurde. Ich wollte das nicht sparen. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Ja, woran kann das nur liegen? And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. Seltsam. How can I break through this contradiction? Haben wir Kazuichis Account, oder? Ich glaube, Kazuichis Account ist, was ich denke.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
With this iron curtain of teamwork.
War da irgendwas, gell?
The two houses are...
The elevator should move
vertically, not horizontally.
Ah, ja, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Jo, wo ist der Soundeffekt hin?
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Gibt es wirklich so einen Aufzug?
The tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Naja, gut, ne, da sind wir ja gerade.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Monokuma ist
From
richtig.
these lowly humans.
Monokuma ist richtig viel am
We're
Reden
done with the
heute.
secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Ein Octagon means. Das ist ja richtige. Das muss ich mal ganz kurz erzählen. Ich kann keine Pause machen. Das ist ja ein richtiges Meme geworden.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Das ist ja ein richtiges Meme geworden. Maul!
Substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Das ist so ein Meme geworden, einfach weil das in der japanischen Version hieß es, glaube ich, auch Octagon und da heißt es bei denen halt normalerweise nicht so.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. The place befitting to the name Octagon is probably here.
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer, probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Ah, er ist so cool. Ja, ich bin auch noch da, Leute. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? Why did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Okay, wir sind eine Stunde im Trial und schon bei der Hälfte und die zweite Hälfte ist ja meistens sogar kürzer als die erste, habe ich so einen Eindruck. Also zumindest in den Fangames ist es so.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell you I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stuffedly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffedly, huh? That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly, the perfect slapstream attack incorporating all three of those words would be... Ta-da! Stuffedly! Yeah! Oh, there's a fat hidden in there! Was? Stupid? Fat and ugly, yeah, fat.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a
serious Stuffedly. Stuffedly. Ich hab's komplett falsch ausgesprochen, meine lieben Freunde. Okay, Freunde, weiter geht's mit dem Class Trial. Oh yeah. Oh ne, jetzt kommt erstmal Monami und labert uns voll, oder?
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Jetzt nicht mehr.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Das Spiel hat ein Autosave-Feature, wie oft noch?
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh mein Gott, was, wie heftig, oh.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yo, was wollt ihr denn?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
Oh, ich bin müde, Alter. Ist dir aufgefallen? Bei den Xen,
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Ja, ich sag das später.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Guck mal, jetzt haben wir hier eigentlich den perfekten Vergleich. Hier, guck mal so bei den Xen. Guck mal, die Killer, die haben alle ein anderes X, als die gekillt worden sind. Also, Ibuki hat so ein normales X, ne? Und Mikan hat so ein besonderes.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Yo!
Retract?
Plötzlich nicht mehr Mister, ihr könnt mich alle umbringen.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Ja, und warum ist es das nicht?
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
If the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? Possibly damage of blunt object. But if it was beaten from blunt object, it would be a kill that utilized the building's structure. Falling.
I see.
Er ist gefallen.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Ich schwöre euch, ich reg jedes Mal Aggression, wenn sie von ihrem Gut redet. Einfach nur, weil im 3. Class-Trial da hatten wir diesen Sword-Scheiß da. Und sie hat mich so sauer gemacht damals, weil ich einfach nicht gecheckt habe, was von mir gewollt war. Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shot Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Uiuiui, ich muss ja wieder was machen, Alter. Ich muss ja hier spielen, yo! Ich bin die ganze Zeit am Handy am Chillen. Hoppla.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
How about that?
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Ja, wir brauchen den Good Night Button. Ja, ist mir gerade wieder eingefallen. Okay, let's fucking go. Ich bin extrem müde, Leute. Nehmt mir das nicht übel. Das ist gerade, ja, Peak-Aufnahme-Session, aber ich bin halt wirklich müde. Deshalb nehme ich das ja auch immer samstags auf, weil ich freitags einfach zu müde bin. Weil samstags, da kann ich noch vorher pennen. Da kann ich selbst gucken, so was ich vorher mache. Heute, ich habe gearbeitet, bin nach Hause gekommen, habe was gegessen und musste direkt aufnehmen.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Meine Güte, ey, die sind aber auch heute alle gemein zueinander. Yo, was geht jetzt ab?
Now you're calling me a pest?
Raven created a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but how bad could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is
hammer is suspicious.
Das wäre cool.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Wie wär's, wenn...
What about the oil on the floor?
Wie wär's, wenn ihr Chiaki ausreden
The
lässt?
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Darauf müssen wir...
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Ja, ist so, Junge!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh nein! Oh nein! Der Typ ist einfach wie ich, Alter. Ich lieb's auch, wenn man mich scheiße behandelt. Aber bei ihm ist es einfach nur irgendein weirder King. Ich bin einfach ein Psycho. Oh Mann, ey. Aber vor allem, so, alle reden so durcheinander und lassen Chiaki nicht ausreden. Er so, ey Leute, wollen wir nicht mal Chiaki ausreden lassen? Sei ruhig, du Bastard. Ja, der Doorknob ist suspicious, ja. Ja.
What about the oil on the doorknob on the floor?
Wie?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
To think about the arrangement.
That arrangement, the hammer is efficient. Isn't it about time we...
I agree with that.
Okay, reicht.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Ja.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Jo, Peak
That's
schlafen.
right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Kein like Mornemy oder wie?
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Och, Junge, was willst du denn jetzt? Too easy, ja.
Drop. There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Yo.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Too easy, du Bastard, Alter. Nur weil du pisst bist, weil deine Alte dich nicht will, Junge. Du Bastard, Junge. Wenn du nicht so ein Hurensohn wirst, würde sie dich vielleicht wollen. Du kleiner Mist, ey.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower
Ja,
to
du
push
musst
him
hier wieder,
off. There's no way they could do that.
Ja, okay, ich wurde verschont vom Spiel, dankeschön.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
Oh, ich
Moving the
kann
elevator with Nekomaru inside.
Ja, ich konnte ihn nicht mal ausreden lassen. Okay,
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't
Och,
back
Junge.
down.
Ah. Okay, dankeschön. Ja.
Doesn't mean someone had to push.
Ich schneide ihn jetzt einfach durch, Alter.
Fuck,
ich hab's falsch gemacht.
Sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Prost. Hallo. Ey, Junge, der sagt das, aber...
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, they make him fall. There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push
Oh, diese Schwertdinger, die ficken mich richtig, Alter.
Nekomaru fell on it. Nekomaru should have
Still been in sleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way. Now, but in that case,
Bad. Hab B gedrückt.
you won't be able to explain the drop. In the elevator with Nekomaru inside, it's just impossible. End of story.
Sei ruhig.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Falsch?
What?
Nekomaru fell on it.
Nekomaru should have still.
Aber das wurde doch vorhin getroffen! Das war doch vorhin rot! Hä? Oh!
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Mr. Betrug, Alter.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
Stimmt, ich würde auch niemals aufwachen, wenn ich einfach so in der Luft hänge.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru
Oh,
didn't
oh
fall
Gott, Hilfe, hab ich
because the
irgendwas
wire
kaputt
came
gemacht?
off, right?
Ich glaube, ich bin zu fett für diesen Stuhl.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use full power! Oh, my full power! Oh! With a fierce war, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Oh! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. And that's a clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Yeah.
You finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh, Nagito 2.0, Alter. Jetzt, wo der aufgehört hat, so rumzuheulen, fängst du an. Oh, komm, ey, bitte.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Oh, wird richtig sauer darüber.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. Nekomaru fell into the floor.
I see.
He collided with the pillar.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See,
Yeah.
I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Ach, Maul.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
Wie?
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Stimmt, wir waren 7 Uhr morgens da.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Okay, ja, entweder Radio Clock oder Alarm Clock.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Ja, das hier müssen wir abprüfen. Nee, Maul. Gut.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru was set for 7:30. Nekomaru died.
Die Leute, die Akane designt haben, müssen sich auch so denken, so was, wenn wir China nehmen und ihr noch größere Brüste geben.
No, that's wrong.
Und Haare wie Nagito.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
The clock Miss Sonia saw?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time lane contradiction. I don't think I should talk the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we have overlooked something. Maybe we are not misunderstanding something. Think and focus. Focus and think. I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Ah, sorry Leute, ich bin so müde, Alter. Das ist so unfassbar. Ich bin echt froh, wenn es heute durch ist. Aber ich bin echt müde. Ich gehe dann auch sofort pennen und ich muss morgen auch um 4 Uhr aufstehen. Wisst ihr, es ist gerade 20:50 Uhr, ne? Alexa, wie viel Uhr ist es?
Es ist 20:50 Uhr.
Nur für den Beweis. Und ich muss morgen um fucking 4 Uhr morgens aufstehen. Bitte seht mir nach, dass ich so motiviert bin. Da das hier eh keiner sieht, bitte ich gerade mich selbst darum, nachsichtig mit mir selbst zu sein. Also bitte dass sich diesen Part später ansehen wird, sei nachsichtig mit mir. Müsst ihr ja nicht sein. The time in the building. That's what we misunderstood. Ba 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 ba. Gleich kommen so die Nachbarn und denken, ich habe hier ein Kind im Keller oder so. Ja, safe im 2. Stock im Keller, Alter. Peak-Keller. Noch eine Frage, okay? Ja, das wird jetzt wieder schwierig, oder? I don't want to continue playing. Frage? Ne. Peak. Wie wäre das jetzt noch möglich gewesen? Glück gehabt. Peak Glück. Which was at the wrong time. Both houses. Es ist irgendwie möglich, da ganz bis zum Ende zu kommen, aber irgendwie habe ich es im Let's Play noch gar nicht hinbekommen. Es gibt doch auch einen Skill, mit dem man schneller wird. Den holen wir uns als nächstes, wenn wir genügend Dinger dafür hochkriegen.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that. This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was left after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the proof in one go. Ja, das können wir determinen. Weil der Kana hat hier gesagt, wann der runtergefallen ist. Und wir wissen ja, dass er eigentlich um 7:30 Uhr runtergefallen ist. Ich glaube, es waren 2 Stunden. So, ich brauche Kanas Account daher.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
The time of death.
Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
Falsch. Ja doch, nee, richtig.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Ja, haben wir ja.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Hoppla.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Diese White Noises sind so witzig, wenn man sich die
The time in the building,
we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death, which clearly 7:30. The problem is, we're in our time.
Are there any clues that can... If only
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Oh yeah. 3,5 Stunden schon.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Oh, ich will Peak schlafen, Alter. Oh, einfach mal im Bett gehen und schlafen. Das wird jetzt so geil, Junge.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
I thought it was just an earthquake, aber Beben ist ja nicht schlimm, ne? Es ist ja komplett ein überschaubares Risiko, wenn die Erde einfach bebt, ne?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
The rumbling sound was at 5:30. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30... That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only
If you messed with
Nekomaru?
the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time to kiss specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Oh god,
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Okay.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Ja, alle eigentlich.
Remember, the sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Nagito! Ja, aber Nagi, du kannst ja nicht sein, das wissen wir als Spieler, ja. Hilfe, nein, nicht du. Nicht meine
You're the only
Beichte.
one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
Oh, sorry, ich hab sie wieder. Oh, heute unterbreche ich Sonya aber oft. Hoppla.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. Secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Oh nein, oh nein, nein! Warum? Warum L? Okay. Warum U? Oh, sorry. Ja, gut, ne? Irgendwas ist kollidiert. Ich weiß aber nicht was. Mach mich mal weg. So. Jetzt brauche ich das U. Nein, ich habe das Falsche weggemacht. Oh fuck, Mann. Ich hätte das jetzt nämlich gebraucht. S, ich brauche noch ein S. Ah! Holy fuck, Alter.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Boah, Leute, ich bin sofort wieder da. Yo, es geht Peak weiter. Yo!
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the Kwami rooms have severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Was ein Typ, Alter. Voll der Typ, Peak-Typ.
You guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in identifying.
Aber das Teil ging dann echt nicht lange. Dafür ging halt die Investigation 2 Stunden. Aber das Teil, das ging dann auch nur so 2,5 Stunden.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Killer among us. Killer among Nekomaru. Ich habe schlechte Nachrichten für euch. Oder ich habe schlechte Nachrichten für mich. Oder für euch, die es geliebt haben, wie ich ihn gelesen habe. Es ist... er!
You're the only one!
Nein! Oh Mann, er ist so cool.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Ich meine natürlich, er ist aktuell am suspicionsten. Aber es ist nicht gesagt, dass er der Killer ist.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Der Typ muss, dem muss richtig einen darauf abgehen, dass Gundam der Killer sein könnte.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Boah, hat mich das sauer gemacht.
The original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Was ist das für eine Frage?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Außerdem hätte Fuyuhiko das nicht auch mitbekommen, wie du zur Toilette gegangen bist.
Yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Okay, chill, Alter. Ich langweile mich zwar gerade auch ein bisschen, aber jetzt nicht so sehr.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Ach man, ey, es wäre so cool, wenn wir mit ihm Freetime hätten machen können. Mann.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
At some point during the investigation? Du hast ihn doch erst in der Investigation getroffen, nachdem er weird war.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Jetzt legt er los.
The beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
Stimmt, ja.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
Ja, das macht Sinn, ja, das
Which
ist
means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Ach, du bist nur sauer, dass er nicht stirbt.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh yeah, wenn das hinkommt, geht close to the end. Das heißt, ich kann bald pennen. Oh yeah. Okay, wir brauchen... Ach, was brauchen wir? Brauchen wir einen Zeitreisescheiß?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Peak Zeitreisescheiß. Aber nimmt die Fakt ja gar nicht so sehr ab. Und ich hatte auch das Gefühl, in Teil 1 kam ich auch damit eigentlich recht gut klar. Let's fucking go. No, that's wrong.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Hoppla. Ja.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Wieder jemanden auswählen, Alter. Wir haben Nagito heute sogar schon mal ausgewählt, Junge.
You're the only
oh
one.
Mann.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Ja, oh, sorry.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Yo, ich bin am Handy, lese was und plötzlich rastet der komplett aus.
What if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
Monokuma hat uns den scheiß Raum noch erklärt, hä?
It's merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Junge, du müsstest noch Delusion sagen. Kokichi Shenguji.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Was für eine Bullet brauchen wir?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Junge! Ah!
I can't back down!
Ah! Junge. Ah, das wird spaßig in den Fangames.
The secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Jo, wie der ausrastet.
At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Ja, fuck, man, wir haben es nicht geschafft. Ah, der...
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't... Pray to
Ey,
the
ich
key
wollte das
which
nicht
dwells in the
wegschlagen.
light.
Ich wollte es nicht mal wegschlagen.
Of your own reasoning.
Komm, ey. Jetzt diesmal.
You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the middle...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Maelstrom of Confusion, Alter. Junge, 4 Stunden.
Used to string up
Yay.
Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
Hier ist so, er steht einfach mein Spotlight.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the 2 towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
Ja.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Ah, sorry, ich wollte R drücken.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Jo.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Ich kann auch kein Finish.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Ich wusste gar nicht, dass er so viel geilen Scheiß noch labert.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Ja, that's right, no? I guess you really don't want to admit it. And just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Okay, ja, oh nein, ja, mein Lieblingsminispiel. Yeah.
I won't let you.
Miss. What a Tanaka Empire!
I won't let you.
Er ist so cool, er ist einer der coolsten Charaktere, die diese ganze Serie hervorgebracht hat. Ja, und vor allem Pure Time braucht ja jetzt ewig, weil meine Leiste so langsam runtergeht. Let's fucking go, meine lieben Freunde. Ja, komm, sag mehr, komm, vielleicht schaffen wir das. Vielleicht schaffen wir das in der Pure Time. Komm, er hat noch 4 Schilde. 3. Komm. 2. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Geht doch. Neu machen. Komm, mach nochmal was. Komm. Mein Finger tut auch schon weh, Alter.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Divas.
This is the end. Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Ja.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Hamsters.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Sorry, ich war gerade gemutet, ich habe gerade was gemacht. Emissary of Evil. In accordance with your ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. P.S. Freue, Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy. Check. I press the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Okay. Okay, machen wir. Ja, machen wir. Auf jeden Fall, ja. Gut. Ja, tatsächlich ein sehr cooler Case, finde ich. Ja, sorry, dass ich gerade so abgelenkt war. Ich musste gerade was machen. Ich erzähle das vielleicht irgendwann mal im Pokémon weiß. Womit fangen wir an? Fangen zu den Loop auf die Dorne. Ja. Tutu. Stock 2. Early in the morning, yeah. Why does he need to sleep, lol? So, neu machen. Klar machen. Ja, hier, oder? Ja, das muss hier irgendwo hin. Ah, ja. Das ist immer noch nicht der letzte. Okay, die sind an der Launch gewesen. Er ist gefallen, weil hier der Doorknob abgefallen ist. Ja, okay. Letzter. Okay, alles klar. Wir haben's, meine lieben Freunde. Oh
Here's
yeah.
everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Oh Mann, ey, Peak Story in Pokémon weiß, ich sag's euch. Oh, wir sind durch! Halleluja, ich bin auch gleich fertig geworden.
Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Ich hab sogar zugehört diesmal, ich hab nebenbei was gemacht. Ich hab sogar zugehört. Er hat sehr schnell zugegeben, dass er der Killer war, ne? Krank.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Ach, lass ihn doch. Es ist Gundam.
Using weird words to avoid the truth. Ugh. I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Donald Trump bei der nächsten US-Wahl, be like. Sorry. Okay, das war's, Class 2, Leute. Oh mein Gott, es hat wirklich 2,5 Stunden gedauert. Bisschen länger als die Investigation, aber auch nicht viel länger, ne? Also eigentlich nicht, ne? Ich habe auch ein bisschen gehangen, ne? An der einen oder anderen Stelle. Wir erinnern uns. Ja, B. Ja, bin ich mit zufrieden. Bin ich mit zufrieden. B ist okay. B ist vollkommen okay.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Du wusstest das Result schon
Now
vorher.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
So ein Idiot, Alter. Boah, eigentlich müsste ich noch Pokémon Weiß gleich aufnehmen, um die Peak Story zu erzählen, aber ich muss pennen, Alter. 22 Uhr fertig geworden. Nicht mal fertig geworden. Ich habe extra früh angefangen aufzunehmen, damit ich vor 22 Uhr fertig bin und wir haben gerade 21:47 Uhr. Halleluja. Peak. Jetzt kommt mal das ganze Postfolge-Blubber und ich weiß, dass da heute viel kommt. It'd be bad if I bite my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Nothing from the results. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Nice. Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. So that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam. Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change the thing. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Oh, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was lost trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. Eigentlich nicht. Eigentlich hätte man sofort herausfinden können, dass er es war. Weil er hätte ja nicht zurückgehen können. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Blood, das ist ja eher Oil. Ich muss es nochmal sagen. Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Er hat das schon mal gesagt. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather if that happened to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Er hat da glaube ich auch noch was zu gesagt. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
Ach so, ja, ich dachte, jetzt kommt wieder die Fall, my tears, Voiceline. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
Shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. We got this. As I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Like
not in a million. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait!
This is just too much. Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you. Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! It's fine to start for wheels, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Es ist so süß. Es ist auch so süß, wie er sie immer noch... Dark Devas of Destruction. Das sind so Hamster und er sagt so dunkle... Ich weiß nicht mal, was Deva heißt, Alter. Komm für ihn. Komm, wir googeln jetzt mal, was Diva heißt. Komm, Alter, das habe ich nämlich noch nie gewusst. Es gibt keine Übersetzung dafür. Okay, meine dunklen Devas der Zerstörung, Alter. Was ist das? So, ich habe mir ja nie wirklich Gedanken darüber gemacht, aber irgendwie ist es so süß. Ich meine, like, es ist einfach süß, okay?
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Ist so cool.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Ist so cool. Oh Mann, ey. Und ja, es ist tatsächlich so. Also ich nehme an, tatsächlich, dass er sich wirklich geopfert hat für uns. Ich meine, das ist irgendwie offensichtlich, ne? Aber ich habe da jetzt auch so ein bisschen drauf geachtet. Ja, ich weiß, ich war während des kompletten Class Trials nur am Handy, aber ich habe da auch drauf geachtet und er hat es wirklich schnell zugegeben, so. An einem gewissen Punkt einfach so, jo, ich war's, alles klar. Gundam Tanaka Stampede, Ultimate Breeder, Executed. Mal alle seine Hamster einfach so in einer Hand. Guck mal, die Armen, die haben Angst. Auch geil, dass er da einfach so weglaufen kann, so bei der Execution, so, hä, gehen den doch einfach aus dem Weg, so, hä, einfach überleben. Right, stattdessen, er zeigt einen Kreis auf dem Boden, den wir ihn kennen und lieben. Let's fucking go! Nichts passiert. Oh fuck, er ist... Nein! Nein! Nein, er ist tot. Okay, er lebt noch. Er ist tot. Oh mein Gott, wie putzig. Oh mein Gott, wie niedlich ist das denn? Sie holen ihn ab. Und sie tragen ihn in den Himmel. I shall fill hell with true hell. Der Blick von ihm auch noch so. Guck mal, wie böse er guckt, Alter. Ich wollte hier nicht hin. Oh Mann. Das ist einer der besten Looks in diesem Spiel, Alter. Sorry, er ist gerade gestorben und ich lache mich hier schlapp, Alter. Was ist denn mit mir? Gundam. No, no. Wie ist das alles, was wir zu sagen haben? Die eine sagt nein, der andere so... Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't really know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You are full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me!
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. Okay, das Post-Gelaber ging echt schnell jetzt eigentlich. Ich habe gedacht, es würde länger dauern. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around shadowing? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Rock Island. However, the killing school will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how much longer is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
And you know, it's like Gundam at Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. Ach, wo sind eigentlich meine Kopfhörer? So, vielleicht sollte ich die mal mitnehmen, wenn ich den einen gleich wieder reintun muss. Ich will auch gleich pennen. Ah, wie viel Strom haben die noch? Ah, die sind gelb, okay. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we fall, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. So gute Laune. So beendet man den Part doch gerne, oder? With this, the class trial has come to an end and once again we return to Rock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Der Blick, Alter. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just hardly misinformation. I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this one loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Alright! Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Alter, fast 5 Stunden, Alter. Junge, wir nehmen fast 5 Stunden auf. Hilfe. Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well. That's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Wait,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, they'd just be used to stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder. Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
Right.
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right.
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No,
Obviously,
no.
that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. And I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladers such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Lie.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know.
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. the two of you are alike, you definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Huh?
See?
Who are you waiting? Ah ja, weil er gerade so diesen Psycho-Blick noch drauf hat, habe ich ihn so psychomäßig gelesen. Jetzt muss ich ihn wieder normal lesen, weil jetzt hat er den Blick nicht mehr. Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person's already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Und das war's. Das war Chapter 4. Eieieiei. Ja, Freunde, im nächsten Part wird so richtig abgehen. Ich kann es euch schon mal sagen. Chapter 5 ist kein Spaß mehr. Da wird es nicht mehr lustig. Ja gut, das war in dem Chapter auch schon so. Aber Chapter 5, da geht's richtig ab. Dann kommt Chapter 6 und dann sind wir schon bei den Fangames angekommen. Danganronpa Another One, dann 2, dann dieses andere Fangame, das ich noch nie gespielt habe, und dann Danganronpa Re3. Chapter 4, The Ultimate Robot Stream of Clockwork. Serving Students Heaven. Peak, Hellhound Earring. Oh ja, der Ohrring, den er in Chapter 1 verloren hat. Oh, Whitey, meine lieben Freunde. Alles klar, wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal wieder. Tschüsseldorf.